Hello, everyone. Hello there. Happy Saturday, folks. Hope you're all doing great. It's time for some more Hogwarts Legacy. I am ready. Are you ready? Right towards the end of stream last night, we actually learned our first curse, our first dark art, Crucio. And it's actually really effective in basically taking any one single target out of the fights. I'm not sure how it's going to apply against larger enemies, but just kind of knowing that we can take anything that has a lot of health and just make it so it doesn't have any effect on the fight for like 10 seconds is pretty powerful. I like that. I like that. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Who do I see in chat? Who do I see? I see Majin Kai, Mythid Blue, Tila, 727, Crashy Indigo, Degree, The End, 95, Copy Machine 18. What's up, Terry Rose? Hey, Thomas. Icky Yukai, good to have you here. What's up, Mike Event? Dadang, Spellbound, that's wife. Double Spiral, Queen Ganyu, Kira, Suzanne, Retro Banjo, Decreasing Mass, Dan Loki, Esther, Night Rover, Steph is back. From Bulgaria, that's cool. Thank you for joining us. What's up, Lisa? Hope you're all doing great today. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. What's up, Yasin, Alex, Asuka, Girth Brooks, Seb, Emo the Greats. What's going on, guys? Hello there. What's up, Hawkwind? Thank you all for tuning in. My character's still over here looking like a dollar store shredder. It's fine. It's fine, man. Daz and their viewers just joined. What's up?
Does it get any more
Daz did a little bit of a redirect action. Thank you, man. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all doing great. We're hopping in just now for some Hogwarts Legacy. Just getting the stream started today. Thank you all for joining us. Daz, thank you for sharing your community with mine. It's really cool of you. If you're here for the first time, or if you just don't know me, my name is Josh. I play a lot of single-player games on my channel. Been playing Hogwarts Legacy since it came out on the 7th in early access. And we're doing a bit of a dark mage playthrough of the game. Doing some dark arts business, and it's been a good time so far. Thank you all for coming on over. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for liking the stream. Leaving a like goes a long way, helps YouTube recommend the channel to more like-minded folks, and I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for joining me. What's up, P-Balla? How's it going? Let's go do this side quest. Hey, Robert. What's up, Scottish? New sub right here. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for joining us. Now, guys, if you haven't followed up Daz, if you haven't subscribed to him, he's a wonderful man. I've known him for a long time now. We're good friends, and I'll be honest with you, man. If you enjoy Apex Legends content, you need to go follow that guy right now. You need to go follow him right now. If we have a mod here, in fact, if someone could put his channel in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. If you enjoy Apex Legends content, he's your man. He is your man. We're gonna go invisible so we can loot this chest. Because these chests have eyeballs, you have to go invisible so they don't see you. Now let's talk to this guy.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Hey, James, what's up?
Decidedly, yes.
Asumu, hello, good evening.
Moon calf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Thank you all for joining the channel
Just
today.
I'm only one goblin.
Now go sub to
Not a
Daz.
particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers.
Is there any difference between the houses? There's got to be some, otherwise it would be a pretty weird thing to have a choice on to begin with. There's got to be something to them.
How kind.
But they're dragon
If only
fights.
all of Wizardkind was as
I do not
gracious
know.
to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home
I have
me,
to imagine at some point,
I promise
because
to reward
we
you
were
for your
attacked by a
efforts.
dragon earlier on in the game, and we did see a
Keep an
dragon
eye out for
skeleton
her,
somewhere else
and be
too.
careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Okay, so he wants me to go all the way over there for this. We're gonna go all the way out there. Heard the game kind of lacks on the RPG side. I mean, so you have all these spells that you can learn through quests. A lot of them are like, some of them are through main quests, but a lot of them are like optional quests that you can tackle. So you have you know the only few spells I don't have are transformation, bombarda, and then 2 of the dark arts, Avada Kedavra and Imperio. You learn a lot of these through side quests in general. So there is like that part of it, and then there's a massive amount of exploration in the game as well, which is really great. I'm a big fan of exploration in games, and the way this game sets up exploration is just really great to me. I really enjoyed it a lot. As far as RPG stuff goes, in like skill trees, there's not a whole lot of that, but there are the talent trees. I did not mean to pull out a mandrake there. There is a good amount of talents, which can change up the way your spells work, and I don't know if there's a way to get all of them. Let me think. Max level of 40, and you start getting them at level 5. 20, 12. So it looks like by the time you hit max level, you might be able to get actually all the talents. So I as far as like making different types of builds and stuff, there might not be a whole lot of that, except you can, you know, make your own choices based on like what appeals to you the most, right? So as far as like straight up on the RPG side, I can't say it's big.
Ah, there you are.
And here's my Thestral. So it does lack a little bit on the RPG side, but it's not like I've seen games that call themselves RPGs that are way worse.
This place has seen better days.
All right. Third night in a row watching Hogwarts with you. Greetings from Finland. Hey, thank you for joining us from Finland. That's very cool. Tetsuraku, am I saying that right? Tetsuraku? A lot of those guys down there are making loud noises. Hey, let me go see what this skull icon is right here. What is this? I gotta figure this out. The skull icon is something new to me. Are you above or below? Rampant dugbog. Okay, so these might be like optional bosses. Rampant dugbog with a massive health bar. Let's fight it.
Race now, my friend. Chris. Incendio.
Okay, a little far away for that one. Okay, we have some smaller dugbogs here too. We need to take them out first. All right, let's back up. Crucio this guy. Oof. You see how Crucio just like takes the fight out of that one for a good long while? That's actually really impressive. Calling the lightning strike on you. Oh, there's so many of these dugbogs, man. It's getting a little crazy out here. Hey, Anna, what's up? Okay, that's one down. Oh no, I took two out at once. Look at that. We are owning. Ow, that got me. Right, that's the rampant one. We need to avoid you. Let's Crucio you, get you out of the way for a minute. Ow. Just trying to take my time. You know, Crucio might actually kill this guy.
Incendio.
Yep, there he goes. All right. So that means that's an infamous foe. That's interesting.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Why are there more dugbogs?
Glacius. Potato. Confringo.
Why did more just appear here?
Defender. Cruise. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Oof. Oof.
Glacius. Stupefy. Cruise. Expel.
Damn.
Incendio.
That didn't hit it. Oh my god.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
There you go.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Cruise.
There you go, buddy. That's for you. And then you can have this. Wait, that missed. Tragedy.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Okay. So that was a lot. There was a lot going on there. There was just, wow, a large amount of stuff. But hey, we did it. Dogbogs are pretty tough enemies, man. You arresto momentum one and it moved. That's illegal. That's what I'm saying, Nifit Blue. I think some of the enemies just might have like a larger defense against some of the spells like that. Because while Arresto Momentum wasn't so effective, Glacius is, and they're both of the same class of magic. So it's a little weird on how that worked out, but all the same, we're alive and they're not. So we win. You know, we win. It's going all right. Nimrod, how are you? Quite impressed with this game? So am I so far, Malakwu. So am I so far. All right, we have a Flu Flame right here we can activate, so let's do that. What difficulty you are on? I'm playing on hard. That's why a lot of the enemies almost one-hit me. I have to heal constantly.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Nice, Nimrod. That's cool,
do,
man.
But what's
Exactly,
a student like
Teddy.
yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just need that impossible mode trophy and I'll have my platy. Nice, Screamer. After 4 whole playthroughs, might have to take a break, though. So here's the thing, Screamer. Impossible mode will always be there, but because the game is so fresh in your mind,
Just exploring the
as much as you might want to break,
Aye.
it might be best to just
Nice to
power
break
through
the
impossible
routine
mode as
now
quickly
and
as possible.
Bit of a wanderer myself.
Just because it's all fresh in your mind,
Name's
you know?
Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider.
Took my
Thank
break
you
and got
for
a
your help,
seltzer and
Mr.
back to
Babcock.
playing. Oh, I see
Aye,
you, Screamer.
Let
I
me
see
know
you.
if you see something you like.
Hey, Eric, what's up?
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something
Mr.
you
Hall,
need.
I did get the update, yes. Sky Scythe Broom, an agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills. You just have a 5,000 gold broom sitting out here. Can I at least look at it? This is one thing that the game needs to do better, is when it comes to things like this, if I select it, I should be able to look at it, right? I should be able to like view it. And it doesn't let me do that. Either way,
That's been a pleasure.
I'm not buying anything here. We have this mallow sweet thing right here. Let's do it.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oi! Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Or buy it? No, I'm not going to buy it without knowing what it looks like first. No way. Absolutely not. No way, bud.
I'm famished.
Someone there?
No. Okay, so we have 3 of these guys right here. They're gonna see me when I do this, but
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
see, Expelliarmus is decent because it gives you like a small moment of time to do increased damage against targets that you use it on. But where it really shines is when you're able to grab their weapon and throw it at them immediately after using Expelliarmus. So if you are going to be using Expelliarmus, make sure you get that talent to accompany it because it's very effective against goblins and other enemies that you can like take weapons from, like the magic suits of armor, for example. It's wicked effective against them because they have those large swords and clubs and stuff. So if you do it against them, it just decimates them. It's really good. Okay, I see this. I didn't mean to Lumos.
Incendio.
All right, we need to roll a ball into this. We need to find a ball, guys. Right there.
Accio.
Come on down. Go this way. There you go. Slytherin? Yeah, I am Slytherin. What's up, Fern? How's it going? Folks, thank you all for tuning in, and shout out to Daz and his community for coming on over after his stream. Thank you again for coming on over. If you guys haven't subscribed to Daz, make sure you do. One of my best friends. In fact, he's such a good friend that we literally live together. It's awesome. Known him for a long time, and if you're into Apex Legends content, you have to go sub to that guy. So make sure you do. Yeah, it's not mini golf there, it's maxi golf, exactly. Alright, so this is I'm assuming this was a dragon, right? Looks like a dragon. Yeah. Yeah. There's another Thestral right there. So it's interesting because it actually shows the sex of some of these creatures. So I wonder if you can get them to breed. Yes, Wild Heart and Atomic Heart are 2 different games. And I will be playing them both on my channel. I'm going to make videos on Wild Hearts, but Atomic Hearts will be on stream.
I better be careful.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, folks, listen, I need you to do me a massive favor. If you haven't already, leave a like on the video. Let's skyrocket those likes. Let's try to hit 300 before the first hour of stream is up. Let's try. We are 210 likes away.
My mother used to always
If you haven't hit the like button
say,
yet,
"A clear
make
head
sure you
makes
do.
way for a clear path." I don't know what you...
Big likes. My god, 8 out of 70 Dark Wizards? What the heck? right, that person's panicking, so they know that I'm around, but they don't quite know where. And this guy over here has no clue. He's none the wiser.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
All right, friends. It's time to let you out.
Aloha Mora.
How do you guys feel about the lock-picking mechanic? How do you feel about it? I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen level 2 or 3 locks yet, so I don't know if they're more difficult, but I will say based on the level 1 locks and how they are, it's gotten to a point where it is a little bit tedious. What I think should happen is if I get to level 2 for Aloha Mora, then all level 1 locks should probably just unlock instantly. And then when we get to 3, level 2 and level 1 lock should open instantly as well without the actual like mini game there. And then, you know, for level 3, you know, just kind of let it be its thing. We'll have to manually pick those, but yeah. Could be harder. Yeah, it's just gotten to a point where like there's already dozens of locks that I've picked, and it's just getting tedious. To be fair, though, I did feel the same way about Skyrim and Oblivion and a lot of other RPGs as well. There's a certain point when I think it's a good mechanic to have because, you know, it's something to kind of additionally do, right? It rewards you for doing it. But at the same time, there's a certain point in which it just seems kind of tedious too.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go.
Hey, Miss Bratica. All the same difficulty regardless of level? Yeah, so if it's not going to increase in difficulty, then I just don't see the sense in having the mechanic altogether.
It's like up a Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
All right, I need you to let me down there, friend. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
D.Con, thank you for joining us.
Help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Hawklumps.
How can I not lag? It lags on my PC. Try dropping the quality. Starting with
I'm
RTX.
sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
If you have RTX on, lose that
you.
first and see how it
Love
goes.
of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering
Luquito.
some Hawklumps
Yeah, I'm enjoying the
for me,
game so far.
I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Hey, D-Dot. That's awesome. Thank you for joining me. Also, Fern, you're watching my Grime vids? Nice. That was a fun game.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. And I was disappointed by the inability to Crucio every NPC. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, relax. Relax, dude. Okay, did I guess I didn't do the right thing here. Let's get back on our Thestral.
How about some sightseeing?
You like this game? Do you think it's worth buying? I'm enjoying it, yeah. The only way I would really say it's worth buying is if you're into RPGs and you kind of like a lot of exploration and open world traversal in general. If you're not into that, then I would say avoid it. Okay, there you go, on the ground. Very good. Now, what happened here? Biscuit's not here. Found Biscuit in a large pen containing other mooncalves and poachers have captured. I just need to unlock the cage, then rescue her. So, are you saying that I need to find a very specific one and then just... just capture it? This is fine. Let me just... Come here. Get in the bag. Get in the bag.
Not going to hurt you.
Well, that's not... Ah, Biscuit's right there. Okay. Come here. So you can tell that I'm very used to older RPGs.
Let's get you back
where
to
when you
shall we?
free an animal, the animal will just kind of often like wander back or will like follow you back to where, you know, where you're supposed to go. In this case, you actually have to capture the animal. That's not a very common occurrence. Do 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 do. What? Okay, those were
Astronomy table.
in Fairy.
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Hold on, we got this right here. Let's do this while we're in the vicinity.
I'll Merlin trial when I see one.
I have the mallow sweet, may as well use it. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do with these ones. Oh, I just break them. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Confringo. All right, where are the others? There we go.
Settled.
Job's done. What's up, Abalala? Back at it, I see. Yeah, gotta catch them all, man. Didn't mean to do that. So I will say, as much as I enjoy riding the creatures, the broom is a lot easier to control.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay, that's not the person I need to go to. Why are they still lit up, though? Why? Miss Braddock, it just comes down to some people like to do like really evil playthroughs in video games. Think of things like Fable and the Elder Scrolls games where you're able to just
Sometimes
really...
it seems all roads lead to
You can just like
Hogsmeade.
kind of attack towns and stuff like that if you want to. That's just something a lot of people like to do. Just kind of shake things up a little bit. Favorite spell so far? You might be disappointed to know it's Crucio. And then after that, Defendo. Do 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 do. Joshwat, what's up? Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome back.
I shall sort
And thank you for doing
something.
that. I really appreciate it, Joshua.
Got
Thank
it.
you.
I've rescued Biscuit.
You have?
What's up, Nas?
Oh, is she hurt?
Hope you're doing well, man.
Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Right on,
Restored
man.
At least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Right on, Garnuff.
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
And we got paid
do we have
300 big bucks for it. 300 big gold pieces. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, let's take a look at our quest list and see what's up next. Actually, hold on. We got some new gear, apparently. Okay, never mind. It's not any good. It's not any good. All right, quests. Back on the path. That's for the map chamber with Professor Fig, so we're going to wait on that. Deke in the room of requirement, that requires level 20, and then Adelaide Oakes, this one's level 10 and I've not done it yet, so let's go do that. Let's go speak to Adelaide. Where do we need to go for this? All the way over here in Hogwarts. Very good. All right. You can have her back for the right price. Yeah. You can kind of extort people. It's something that I've been doing as a semi-evil character. Every time I go like fetch something for them, I threaten to keep it unless they pay me.
Adelaide Oakes, isn't it?
Hey, Connor.
I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see,
Nas says if you click that like button, more people get to enjoy Juice because the algorithm appreciates getting liked. That's true, and we are halfway to 300. I'm just saying. It's 4:30 and we're halfway to 300 likes. It's right on par. Hit that like button, dudes.
It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And
Watching the
surely
first
he can take
episode,
care
still
of
love it so
himself.
far. I'm glad you're enjoying
That's
it, Anna.
what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Rowland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Is your House
Thank
Effect
you.
gameplay, is it purely cosmetic?
He's very thorough
I'm not
in his
sure.
record keeping. Notes all his trades
I'm
in a
not
journal
sure
and
yet.
makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Michelle, it's not nearly that black and white, and you're in the wrong for pretending it is. Don't be that way. First and last warning. You're welcome here until you pull some stupid stuff like that.
I hope Adelaide's uncle
Everyone
Roland is
of all
alright.
walks of life are welcome to
She's
hang out
very
here.
worried.
This is just a video
Adelaide
game.
mentioned her uncle's camp may be
If you want to
near
take a
Crockbar
stand of some
and
kind,
lost
go do
forever.
it in the real world, not on the internet. Joshua, thank you for 7 months of big membership love, dude. Lord Jushamort, are you going for dark spells? I do have one of them already. I've got Crucio. Yeah. I do have Crucio. Hey, Napoleon. All right, let me world map this. Hey, Simon, thank you for 10 months of membership as well. Says, yo, 2 more and we're 1 year old. 1 year old. Hashtag not a cult. Thank you so much, Simon. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for continuing to do so. I'm not sure there's the history on it, D-Dots. I simply do not know. Can't wait for the Resident Evil remake. I know, Kitty. I'm excited for that too. I can't wait. It's going to be a good time.
Fights was the best decision I've made yet. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Well,
Howard, I'll get there.
Levioso, descendo.
No.
now, Eric, don't be like that either, dude. Being aggressive in one way or another does not help anyone's situation in any capacity.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Come here. Come here.
Someone's going to regret trespass. Come here, crupmate.
Levioso, descendo.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Okay, so based on this, you can see that Crucio is doing damage, but Crucio will not kill them.
Expelliarmus.
Crucio can do a lot of damage over time, but it will not actually take down an enemy. That's good to know. You said job done earlier. Were you referencing Warcraft 3? I was. Job's done. I reference that and StarCraft all the time. I loved playing those games when I was younger. Man, when was the last time I played Warcraft 3? I think I was like... I want to say I was like 14. Man, it's been a long time, guys.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
I miss old school RTSs like that, dude.
Just ahead.
I miss old school RTSs so much. I'm not so into a lot of the newer ones, but the Dune one recently wasn't bad. Or the one that's in early access, I should say. That's pretty good. I enjoyed my time with that. No. Okay.
Easily dive. Stop me.
Ow.
Oh. Incendio. I've been fighting since before you were born. Arresto momentum. I will make you. I won't rest. Now to find out what happened here.
I Expelliarmus this guy, took his axe, and threw it at that guy. Man, I love that so much. I think that's like the coolest combo in the entire game. That's so cool to me, man. I love that. It's so fun. It's so simple, but so fun.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Tried Age of Empires 4? I did not try that one yet. Yeah, Bruno. Yeah, Spice Wars. It's all right. Yeah. How old am I? I am 35. All right. Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid for upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile and need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Rowland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
All right, so I got to use the map to follow the trail. Let's loot up this area before we go. Nas, thank you for the 2 bones, my daily offering to the Not Cult. Thank you for the 2, man. I really appreciate it. And Gera with the 2 as well. I love jobs done and let's do it phrases. Let's do it. Let's do it. My favorite one that I'll say every so often from StarCraft is for ire. And then another one that I say from Warcraft 3 is I say job's done a lot and then work. Can't build there. They're just so quotable, you know? They just really stick out. Hey, Hebel, what's up? Nas and Garrett, thank you both. And Garrett with another 2 says Revelio is almost there. Revelio. Hold on, what's this back here? That's a wall.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo's good. I need to get Bombarda.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Thank you very much, Gara and Nas. I appreciate you guys. You sound like you're 25? Hey, thanks, man. Take that as a compliment. Heck yeah. You fly on a broomstick on here? In the game, Sleepy? Yes. Have you tried They Are Billions? I have. That's actually a really fun game. It's actually pretty good. Alright, where is this taking me? It's not actually showing. Alright, let's look at this map. Where is it? I'm assuming we'll find it in inventory again. Was it right here? There's his journal. Where's the map? Rowland Oakes map. We have his journal, but no map. Is this it? There it is. And so it looks like we just got to follow the water. I see some water down there, but there's a stream over here too. It's flowing this way, so let's just go this way. It does look like it might have a mark on the map itself. I'm seeing that gold icon. Yeah, Bobby, like Screamer said, it will be on PS4 in April.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Quiet time.
Expelliarmus.
You know what? This looks like the right path.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I have enjoyed your stream quite a bit, except for the high-pitched Revelio you say every time you use it. Oh, my bad for having fun, man. My mistake. I'll tone down my fun for you, Elias. I'm sorry. My bad.
Incendio. Repulso. Descendo.
Hey, there's squirrels here. Just sneaking on by.
I dream of making a better world.
All right, we're free. Free and clear. What's up, Scott? How you doing, man? Having fun with this game? I'm having a good time so far, yeah. Great spine dugbog. I think people that don't really care much about Harry Potter would like it. I mean, I'm not exactly a super fan by any means. I liked the books a little bit when I was younger. I thought, you know, it was an okay read. And I'm enjoying the game, you know. T Morts, thank you very much for the gifted membership. It went out to Torpy Wheeler. Thank you very much for doing that, man. It's very nice of you. Oh, you know what? This is actually bringing me back to the freaking castle, isn't it? What is going on here? What is this? I mean... So what just happened there is I was actually just walking towards the gold icon, not even thinking about anything here. And because of that, it was just bringing me back to the person that actually gave me the quest. That's my mistake. I gotta try to find out where I was again. Let me go back up the path here. My bad. Let's go back up this way. Thank you very much for doing that, T-Morts. Thank you so much, man. Remember those honking things. Remember crossing the water here. So once I get back to where I was, I can try to find out where this is. This is actually kind of cool, having to find out where it is by myself, like manually. I like that. It's just the first time I've had to do it for like a specific quest in this game, so it caught me off guard.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Anyway, let's look at this again. It should be in collections. I'm sorry, inventory rather. There, and then this map. Okay, so there's a camp here. And we follow basically along the water line. We find some ruins. Looks like maybe a wagon right there. And then across the water from there is a building with a door that's gated. Do you watch movies? Not very often at all. Yeah, I'm extremely selective about it.
If you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Hey, Dave.
Never have too many sets, my friend.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Well, I don't think this is it, but let's go check it out.
Incendio. This looks intriguing. Confringo.
What's this then? Elf-made ivory gloves. Well then. Big upgrade there. Big. In the map showing that black teardrop icon? Yeah, I think it's a visual bug because it leads specifically to a character that's in a town. A person that sells some certain items all the way over there in Upper Hogsfield. Bit of a visual bug.
Could it be a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Trying to find the crooked
Oh, hey.
tree.
Yeah. That rock formation's on the map. Good call. Actually useful. All right, I need to rebuild that. Or well, let's put that there and then Lumos there.
Reparo.
You play video games, no movies, no anime. I just I have the I don't know why, man, but if it's not something I can interact with, then it doesn't really interest me too much. Like, I can watch video game based streams, but often I'll have to do something alongside them, and the same is said for videos and movies and TV shows. Like, I have to
Reparo.
be able to do something in order to actually remain interested.
Proud.
So I have a really hard time just kind of sitting and playing a video game. Like I'm sorry, sitting and watching a movie rather, because it's not like a video game where I'm not interacting with it. It's just not keeping my mind busy enough to remain interested in the whole idea. So I had the right idea following the water. I just went the wrong way.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Accio.
Why did that instantly take it out? That was weird. Oh well. I won't complain. ADHD much? Yeah, right, dude. Do I like this game more than Elden Ring? No. But just because it's not Elden Ring doesn't mean it can't be enjoyable all the same, man.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hey, Beast. More than Forspoken? Yes.
Confringo.
Well, there's just that one fire one right there that I can see. Okay, it just popped up, which means I think it is timed. I thought these fire ones were all timed as well before, but based on that, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to find all of them before we just kind of start, throwing fire. The issue is actually seeing them.
Revelio.
That's the hard part here. There's the crumbling tower right there. Okay, there's one right there. Noted. Glad you mix it up. Variety streaming is the best. I'm glad you're in for it, Eugene. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I as much as I do enjoy Elden Ring, I can't only play Elden Ring for the rest of my days, man. For sure. I doubt they would go all the way up that cliff there. I don't see one up here behind this. I see that one over there. So I want to say there should be one back here somewhere too. Yeah, it would make sense if there was one over here.
Revelio.
Let's do a Revelio about it. Let's not use a high-pitched voice about it either. That's illegal.
And the crumbling tower.
Yeah.
The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Oh, you know what? It's
Who lived
inside
here,
the
I
tower. There it is.
Confringo!
All right, so I'm hoping there's only 3 with this. So what I can do, let me see if I can snipe this from here. Okay, no, it has a limited range. Quickly now, quickly now.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There we go. May, what's going on? How are you? Love watching your streams. Love you long time. Long time? Yo, G Miller 234. Thanks, man. Much love to you too, buddy. Guys, I need you to do me a favor. We are 100 likes away. 100 likes away from 300. Do you think we could hit 300 really quick? Can we spike the hell out of the likes on the stream right now? Is that a possibility? If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean the world to me if you would. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but we wouldn't if it didn't help out so much. I appreciate it, folks. Stoke, hope you're doing well. There's a lot of enemies right here, guys. Let's sneak on over here. We're gonna blast all these with Incendio. Dude, my character actually whispered it. Did you? He walks up and he goes, Incendio. Are there many glitches, bugs in your experience? I wouldn't say a lot. Certainly no more than a lot of other games that have come out recently. But there are some, like right now I have a visual glitch where it's you're trying to lead me to a quest that actually isn't there. I had one where a character was T-posing and another one where a character was walking but was like stuck walking in place. It was really awkward. But that's pretty much all I can think of bug-wise that's happened so far.
What do we have here? Chris.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Alright, so this is where we need to go in. Before we do that, let's clear out the area above, just in case. Favorite spell so far? It's between Defendo and Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus is really fun because when you disarm an enemy, you can actually catch their weapon midair and then throw it, which is really strong. Strong combo and funny. Oh yeah, the Matrix screen as well, Nico. You're right. That's a thing as well. Bit of a visual bug on that one. Well, it doesn't look like I can really get above, so let's just go inside. Oh well, we could do this.
I may have my luck higher up in the keep.
No? Okay, hold on. Let's bring this with me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's... What the heck? Did it just go back? Well, I guess we'll be back to that in a moment then. I thought we could bring it all the way over here, but I guess not. I guess not.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Oh, you're right next to another one.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Alright, I can wait for this guy to walk back this way and then follow him up. You know what? Screw that noise.
Expelliarmus.
What's going on out there?
Okay, are you in here? No, you're above. Don't be suspicious. Nope.
How nice.
Damn it.
They were just there. The rest of them could bring them. Crucial.
Evil.
Any who oppose Renra. What's that? Who's there?
Nothing. It's nothing. Now I am above is stuck in my head. Guess that's not the worst thing though. True. What's up, Sneaky?
Expelliarmus.
Did I just hear him say Crucio? You did. You want to see it again? And I'll do it again.
I'd best have my wits about me. Crazy.
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descender. Incendio.
Can you only use Petrificus Totalis in stealth? That is specifically the spell that like binds them and then takes them out of the fights, or will do like a chunk of damage to their health. You can cast other spells while you are in stealth, and that's why my character whispers them. But it does make you easier to be found as well if something happens to be looking towards your direction. Oh, this is instanced. Nice. Korrow Ruins. Think it would be better if the enemy icons didn't show up on the minimap? I mean, I would probably like that more myself, but it is pretty common in games to do so, so I don't really complain about that too much myself. It's honestly an expectation with a lot of people. It's just the natural way of things in a lot of games these days.
Repair.
Not really repairing much there, man.
I'll give them what they deserve.
I won't rest until I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Descender. Expelliarmus. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Aloha Mora.
You find the game to be difficult? I like difficult games. I am playing on hard mode, and I've not died more than twice via combat so far, so I don't find it too difficult. But what I do enjoy is that the combat is extremely engaging. From the outside looking in, like if you're watching it, it doesn't seem like it's too engaging. But if you watch down in the bottom right, every time I press a button or when I change the the spells that I have by using my mouse wheel, it changes what's going on there. So it is highly interactive and keeps me busy during the fights, which is kind of fun. I really enjoy that quite a bit myself. Wait. It's got wings there. Interesting. Combat in this game is better than any game in recent memory. It's okay, yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, I gotta say that I do enjoy combat in, say, Elden Ring more, but that's just because I really like Elden Ring, for example. But it's so different from Elden Ring that I don't really compare them. The only thing they have similar is obviously the rolling mechanic and the parrying.
is listen after being locked away. You can count on that.
Incendio. Arrest the momentum.
Look at that. A bunch of healing potions. Like Harry Potter at all? I enjoyed reading the books. I wasn't really into the movies much, but I enjoyed reading the books. They were alright.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Alright, this room is full of these guys. Might be able to take out one or two via stealth.
A boiler door.
There are a lot of boss fights in the game. I've encountered like 4 or 5 bosses. So far, not like a massive amount.
Hello?
Nothing. Oh, dude, look that way. Petrificus totalis.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Oh.
How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Righto then. Not yet, Max. I don't have the spell yet. Vixen, my friend's channel name is Daz. D-A-Z-S. Guys, we are 40 likes away from 300. Just 40. Is there 40 people here that have not hit the like button yet? I know there is, in fact. There'll be almost 600 people here now. That's crazy, by the way. Thank you all for tuning in. And I appreciate you hitting the like button so very much. Thank you, folks. I know I've definitely missed some stuff behind us, but I want to press on so much. Think they'll add multiplayer? No. That's not part of the plan here. Depulso actually does good damage, man. That's kind of crazy. When you bring someone towards you and then you push them away when they hit the wall, it does big damage. Hey, Maxim. Hey, that's Rowland right there. Okay, we know where Rowland is. Rowland, I'm so sorry, man, but I have to let you wait a moment. I'm going to clear out the rest of the dungeon first. I'll be right back. Wait there, friend. Game available on PS4? Not yet. It will be in April. Over leveled? Yeah, a wee bit. That's the nature of how I play a lot of games, though. I just do all the side quests, and then I end up over leveled. Hey, Southern, what's up? You like the ground slam descendo? Yeah. Using Levioso and then descendo is big damage too. Big. You'll sit there and knit a scarf for me? I hope so, Janet. I hope so. I could use one. That combo is so very good.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
1, 2, 4, Z. In that order. 1, 2, 4, Z. On this spell set. What's up, super little gamer? How many hours am I in? 16, 17? Somewhere in there? Ah, there was a chest right there, and I just jumped down like a moron. All right. I haven't been down this path yet. Let's check this. Yeah, it's a pretty well done setup, Janet, for sure. I agree. Imagine they release PvP in the future. Based on how this game is built and how it works, PvP would be incredibly unbalanced. It would basically just go to in favor of whoever lands the first spell. Because once you land something like Levioso or Accio, something like that, to where the other enemy loses control, then it just becomes like an issue. Okay, I'm seeing this symbol here. This is actually blocked off. Maybe we have to go talk to our friend Rowland about this, because it looks like on the map it should be accessible. If you see on the map, there's like a little path that goes this way. Let's go talk to Rowland. If I can remember where he is. Can I find the AI? It's okay. I don't really... I don't think it's like hyper advanced by any means, but I don't think it's terribly stupid either. This is where I came in, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He has to help me open it. So, the one aspect about these control spells like Accio and Levioso and Wingardium Leviosa is that when someone uses them on me, I do have the opportunity to press a button to counteract it. So that is an option that they could do in, say, like a PvP format as well to kind of help counteract that and balance it. However, I still feel like it would basically just turn into a battle of quick time events, which is honestly not great gameplay. Pressing, say, like you look at a player and then you press 1 and then they press S and then they press 3 and then you press W, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like it's quick time event simulator. That's not very fun. At least not in a PvP format. All right, I remember this room as well. Whoa. That part of the map just broke. That was weird. Isn't that how dueling goes in canon? Whoever successfully hits the other first wins? I mean, largely, yeah. I just don't think it would be a very interesting PvP format is all. Yeah, yeah, Screamer. This is from the perspective of keyboard and mouse. My bad. What's the mission where you get the hippogriff? I do not remember the name of it. I'm sorry.
Incendio.
Aha. Interesting, guys. Uh-huh. Oh, hey guys. Name's Josh. What's up? How you doing?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Yeah, turn-based in PvP is largely uninteresting. I agree. Yeah. All right, looks like they made this specifically so you can't stealth it. You see how these enemies are all like in a buddy system? We can just kind of open it up with one quick stealth attack.
One less human to
Never mind, we lost our opportunity.
Oh, snap it. You can't stop us.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
Right. Those guys in the back just didn't really want to join the fight, I guess.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Man, I couldn't even get that one stealth kill.
Revelio.
All right, let's see what's over here. More stuff happening. Let me choose more Revelios to make sure I don't miss anything in this room first. All right, that's still going. Don't have to worry about that. Let's go up here. Anything cool going on? On the joy of using chomping cabbages from stealth, it's hilarious. Yeah, I bet, Craig. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really use a whole lot of that stuff actively. I just really enjoy casting the spells. If I do end up like in a position where like there's a boss though, then I'll use them more actively then, just because they can help with damage over time, you know. Hey Storm, what's up? Rowland Oakes wand, okay.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Love you too. Oh, gear slots are full. What should we get rid of? I guess this. This seems pretty useless. Sleek dueling gloves, they can go. Man, I can't believe my gear is already full. It took me an hour to fill it up today, guys. It's not for 28 gear slots, that's not very long. What's it like being a YouTuber with a catchphrase? What's my catchphrase? Oh, look at the lighting change there when I change the camera. That's awkward. So like I said, there's like the occasional weird visual thing. It looks like I'm like just on the barrier of which the lighting would actually change here. Very strange. Shit man. Okay, so I have a few catchphrases then. We've got like shit man, we've got that's illegal, we've got big. Big. I also have another one that I say a lot in real life. It's conservative. concerned. I don't say that one on stream so often, though.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks.
Oh, I also have, yeah, I Lived Bitch is also another one. And oh my damages.
I've heard them speak of it.
I dodged too early. Okay, redneck. Okay, buddy.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Here's your wand, man.
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, also, I am confusion. Yeah.
I think it's enchanted, and they took my wand.
The Tribes of Midgard, are you willing to play? I have not played it.
I found my wand and...
As far as willing to play, I guess it just depends on what kind of game it is.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted Goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, your helmet, nice outfit.
Adelaide
Thank you,
thinks
guys.
the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
That would be Imperio,
I must return
Richard.
home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
How to get rid of the circle in the middle of the screen? What do you mean?
Ranrock's lot would never have.
Do you mean like the lock-on? Like, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so the lock-on is the caps lock button. But I generally don't use it because you can just kind of look at enemies and it'll do like a soft lock-on on them instead of a hard one. So I don't know what that is on controller. How to get rid? I don't know. For me, it's caps. It's the caps lock button, but I'm not sure what it is on controller if you're using that. I can't actually open the map from here, so I have to actually manually walk out, I guess. At least the music is happy now. Doo, doo, doo. Am I about to beat the game? I don't think so.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Okay. We should probably go over to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff real quick, considering that my inventory is full.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Here you found a bit of welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Along the game, from my understanding, if you focus on the main story, you can complete it in about 25 to 30 hours. Look at all that gold coinage, man. Are you able to increase inventory space eventually? Yeah, when you do the Merlin trials, you gain more and more space. You start with 20, and I now have 28 because I've completed 2 Merlin challenges.
I hope to see you again.
Or Merlin
Farewell
trial
for now.
challenges. If you keep completing them, you know, they scale up, so it gets harder and harder to do, but you get 4 slots every time you like get another step forward. All right, let's look at our quests here. Find and enter the cavern, and then we have the man behind the moons, which we only have 2 of those still. We can go talk to Deke. That's at the room of requirements. Which is great because I want to go here to identify the items that I need to identify, as well as I can, you know, up my potion game here.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let's make a Maxima potion there. Yeah, hold on a moment, Deke. Just a moment, my dude. All right, we got ourselves a Thunder Brew. Let's make another Thunder Brew. Yeah. Need more Mallow Sweets. You can take all that. Very good. I could replace a lot of these tables with the ones that have multiple pots too, but I'm not really feeling the pinch on that just yet, so I'm not too concerned.
Like to talk with you when you have a
This is my first run? Yeah. Elegant shirt and tie uniform. Well, let's check that, shall we? Big upgrade. Imperio target does extra damage. That'll be great whenever we actually have Imperio. Whenever that actually happens. Oh God. Okay, let's talk to Deke, shall we? Hello, friend. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What the heck is this?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll find Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
That's what I first thought too, Fern. It looked like the thing from Cinderella. The pumpkin cart wagon thing. Oh, so nice. Guys, we just upgraded the room of requirement to beachfront property. Look at that. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Have I watched Harry Potter? Yeah. There's a cave. Oh, that music is a vibe. Listen to that. Ooh. Oh yeah, sounds like a saxophone. Ooh. Well, I don't think this is where we wanted to go. This is not it. Hey, Tilsp. How you doing? Say, maybe I could use my broom and fly around. But nope. Looks like it wants me to go back that way to find the cave, but I wanted to check this out first. Now, can I just release animals here? Is that... Oh, hold on, what's this? You know what the strongest spell you have, or the best? I do have Crucio, which is incredibly powerful by itself, but I would say my most like single hardest hitting spell right now is Expelliarmus because of the talent that I have that accompanies it. Basically, it makes it so when I disarm someone using Expelliarmus, I can then take whatever was in their hands and use it as a projectile to throw at them, which will do anywhere from a few hundred to right around 900 damage in a single combo. But also another powerful combo is Levioso and then Descendo. Is really strong too. And then another one is Glacius and Diffindo. All those combos hit a lot of damage. Is Avacadabra a spell you can learn on here? Yes. It's one of the 4 spells I don't have yet. Alright, let's see where this actual cave is now. World map. All the way over here, huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I tried to rotate the map. Didn't work so well. Well, let's go right here. Which is the lightning one. That's one of the ancient magics. It's unnamed. It's just the way the ancient magic works is it just kind of drops a, or you know, the character will do one of a few different things. One is the lightning strike. The other one will bounce an enemy on the ground 3 times, doing right around 1800 damage. And then another one, I think, does a big like fire blast, if I remember right. I can't remember. Does it one-shot your enemy? I'm not sure.
Here I come.
I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm having this visual error here still. Need the one to my northwest. Okay. I haven't used Avada Kedavra yet, so I don't know what kind of damage it does. It is called the Killing Curse, right? But I'm not actually sure how much damage it will do to a target.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Not if Potato! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Beware spiders. All right, guys, it's spider fighting time. Oh, yeah, and it will turn some enemies into like a chicken, like Cragfire said. Yeah, that's one too.
Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs? He sent me. Are you in here?
That was perfect.
Simply too many.
That was perfect on that spider. Got him to drop right down the rift there.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Levioso! Flipendo! Depulso! Incendio!
Nope, that didn't do much.
Glacius! Defendo!
That spider's level 28, by the way.
Confringo!
These enemies are higher level than me. Are some spells creature specific, meaning say fire spells against certain critters? There are certain ones that have like a more of a strength against them, like fire spells will make it so spiders roll on their back. So there is that idea. What mission is the broom on? That's another one that you get via paying attention to the side quests as you advance the main quest. Damn it, I missed. Incendio actually does a good amount of damage now too. I just don't use it much because I like the other one more.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio!
Incendio is just so short range.
Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
It was floating on the chest there for a minute, so it didn't actually land to take damage.
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Crucio! Dispenso! Incendio! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo!
Hey, Balthazar, what's up?
Confringo!
Yeah, when you do see an enemy with like a certain like glowing aura around them, it is basically them giving like a... You have to use a very specific class of spell in order to actually break that shield. There are some exceptions, like if I do get like a perfect parry, I have a talent that puts out like a blast wave around me that will automatically break all shields too. So there are some exceptions to that. You can break them in alternate ways, but generally speaking, you have to match the shield color with the spell type. Keep missing Incendio because of the range. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's a great opener if you like run at a group of enemies and then just use it. It'll do a big AoE damage, but
Confringo! Crucio! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
well, that's not what I wanted.
Repulso! Glacius!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Defendo! Confringo!
I did it again. I did it again. I was panic pressing so bad. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's too much dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spider. Tobbs.
Well, that didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
Hey, Dante. Have you seen Whomping Willow yet? I have not. I'm not sure, Mr. Box. I would have to imagine so. What's my Twitch account? My name on Twitch is Necro, but it's an inactive account. I don't actually use it. I used to stream there. I no longer do. Acromantula?
Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, it got me. All right, Acromantula. Acromantula got me. So Crucio didn't really stop it from doing much. It looks like he could power through a lot of that. Scariest spider in the game. There's that fire blast.
Levioso, descendo.
All right, that was a waste of ultimate, but that's fine. Oh, did it just kill me again? No, I lived.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
Damn.
Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio.
Yeah.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I love the special ancient magic when you're fighting spiders specifically, where you basically miniaturize them and stomp on them. Made into something not so scary and took it out. All right, not bad. What's up today, Preston? How you doing? So the giant spiders are interesting because you can't use a lot of spells on them. You can't use, like, because they're so heavy, you can't actually use things that will raise them up a lot of the time. The smaller ones I can. When I say small, I mean that relative. They are actually still large spiders, right? But for example, the boss, you can't levitate that one, which means that you also can't slam it, you can't flipendo it, you can't depulso it, none of that. Accio, none of that works. So I had to rely specifically on the rest of my cooldowns to make sure I focused on the big spider there at that moment. And then I saw that it was doing summoning. It was actually summoning 2 or 3 spiders every time it had the opportunity to do so. So I would use specifically Incendio because it has the fire wave like this that goes out in a circle all around me. So that way it would hit them all and they would instantly be disabled for a couple seconds. So that way I could just kind of go around and take them out otherwise. Hey, Kyriakos, what's up? Ubix, good to see you. Arbands, hello. What's up, Energy? The Foot Clan leader is victorious. Yes. What's up, Burrito? Can't really tell which way I'm supposed to go. This is how I got in, right? Yes, this is where I came into the room. We got all that stuff back there, so let's continue on this way. Any spell that interrupts a boss summons? I could like use Glacius on it and stuff like that, but it's still gonna do it when it's over anyway, you know?
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Uh-oh. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs.
I'm sad.
Left here alone with the spiders.
F in the chat for poor Tobbs, dude. Poor Tobbs. Move right back to where they really can't go. You can kill them from there. Yeah. I noticed that as well earlier on in the game, but I also I love being like up close and personal with them, so that's why I chose not to do that there too. I could have went in that little cave back there and they wouldn't be able to reach me and I could just blast them, but yeah. What do you mean, Miss Bradica? Was I not meant to go down this way? These are both dead ends, right? Let me check again. I don't. I hate spiders so much, and on the game they move so fast, just creep you out. Hey, understandable. And the beauty of the game is if that's something that you want to do, I mean, that's your way of taking them out. That's all you. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with coming up with tactics that work for you and help you, you know, get through the game. That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yes. How many hours am I into this game? Right around 17 now, I think. Let me, like, I can actually do a save and check, I think. Okay, we're 19 hours. I was 17 at the end of last night. We're 19 hours in now. How do you unlock Alohomora? Through a side quest that will unlock after a certain main quest. If you're not seeing the side quest that you want to see to get certain to get certain spells, just advance the main quests, and you will eventually see them pop up. Hey, Mr. Nikolai, what's up? Durson, so far so good. I'm having a good time with it.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay, that is done. Let's see what other quests we have now. All right. The only thing we can do from here is, aside from main quest, is a friend indeed. Let me see owl posts here. Okay. So even if you don't actively read these, it still will give you the quest straight up. Which is kind of good. I'm just going to clear these out. Mark as read, you know? Mark as read, please. Itch-san, how you doing? All right, let's go do this. A friend indeed. Combat made me bored yet? No, I'm having a good time with it. The combat is highly interactive.
You should be proud of
You're constantly moving and pressing buttons, and you know, it's pretty engaging. I don't find that boring. Was it in Hogwarts? No, it's out that way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Surprised you didn't ask for money for helping him. Well, I mean, his friend was taken out, so, you know, I kind of felt bad, you know? I kind of felt bad for him. You can finish the game without doing side ones. I don't want to finish the game and still have side ones. Yeah, you can finish the game without doing side quests. The side quests are all optional.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
But just like many other games, without doing the side quests, you miss out on a lot of the potential stuff you see in the game. Yeah, dry paint. I don't have that. I specifically chose to not take that.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
I've seen other people doing that
That's
as
all
well.
the walk
I
comes
just
for now.
didn't take that
Mrs.
perk.
Sprottle
I don't
should
find
be
it
pleased.
valuable at this point in the game. Something I have learned in my time playing video games is getting a ranged blink or short teleports doesn't really advance your gameplay potential too much, aside from making you look flashy. And I'm not so interested in the flashy aspect as I am more interested in being effective. And unfortunately in this game it's more the flashy rather than effective dodge trait. The way the enemies work oftentimes is if they're still going to dive at you, they're still going to dive at you, so you still have to time the dodge right in order to not get hit, regardless of rolling or blinking away. So I specifically chose to not take it based on that. The Kromen, hello? Is it Kromen or Kromen? Either way, thank you for joining us. Oh, okay, Miss Braddock, I see you. Yeah, there's a lot going on spell-wise. But yeah, like you mentioned, me turning the spider into a smaller one and then stomping it, that was ancient magic, yes. That's not something that I can do to all enemies. That's specifically just like my super ability of sorts. I mean, Redneck, I'm sure if you were to like just roll at the right time, it would save you there too. It's the same idea, man. It's just a little bit longer range is all.
Either I'll have to fight that or we'll build together. Expelliarmus! Descender! Potato! Incendio!
Oh, that still got me. Damn.
Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
You see that 2,200 damage right there? God damn. Oh.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
What the teleport?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Should think they felt that in London.
All right. There's a boss fight? Yeah. Thank you, Mardor. Blocking rocks with one's face is an interesting tactic. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do around here. I think Elden Ring DLC will come soon. I think they're planning on announcing it soon, actually. The 1 year anniversary of the game is coming up rather soon, and so I do think they're going to be announcing it around that time. I don't know about releasing it, but I do imagine they'll at least announce it. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondering sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me before the first week of classes had ended. How'd you know? I presume you're not secretly, Legelimens. Not sure how to pronounce that. But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token for my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crowdy. Am I pronouncing that right? Crowdy? She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Drags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have to thank you for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine to the 3 broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky words that you and Mr. Spraddle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
All right. Yeah, exactly, Miss Braddock. They're unnamed. It's just called ancient magic because so few wizards and witches can actually like wield it. That's what makes our character unique and why we are specifically playing this character. It's a little confusing at first, but whenever you see me do like a special move that isn't a named spell, it just assume it's ancient magic. It's why I'm able to say like even throw boxes and barrels at enemy as well. Like that's all just like an ancient magic thing. All right, Hogsmeade. We need to go back to Serona. Let me stop here before we do that, though. We playing Like a Dragon Ishin? I'm not sure, Zinky. When is that out?
Sometimes it seems.
Hey, yo, what's up, man? Loving this game? I'm glad you're enjoying your time with it. Hey, Conrad, how you doing?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to
You may not watch movies
Have a
or
good look
TV,
around.
but you read books. That is apparent. Yeah, I do read.
What can I do for you today?
23rd, same day as Atomic Hearts. Okay, so I don't think I'll be playing it because I am going to be streaming Atomic Hearts, but also I'm going to be making videos on Wild Hearts and also checking out Sons of the Forest. So I'm already rather... I'm going to be rather busy at that time, so I don't think I'll be checking out Like a Dragon. 12K, how? Just kind of selling stuff like I am right now.
Revelio.
Whenever you find gear that you're not using, whenever your inventory is full, come back here, sell it. Also explore, open lots of chests. You'll find those chests with eyeballs. When you figure out how to open up those, they do give a lot of money each time, so that's something to check out. All right, there's Serona.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box
Loving the
of
game, but
letters.
lack of diversity for bosses and enemies with disappointment, otherwise super fun. I am feeling that now as well, Justin, yeah. There does seem to be a rather large lack in variety of enemies. Overall, though, like... I don't know, I don't think that's going to hurt my thoughts on the game too much myself.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you again.
Big to-do list,
for helping
Wolven,
her.
yes.
And for returning this
Big.
box of letters.
What's up, Andrew?
It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Gotta wait until April for your copy? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jason. Unfortunately, the previous generation version of the game was delayed. Unfortunate. Hopefully it means that when it does come out, though, it'll run, you know, it'll run well for you. Like that. It does suck when a game gets delayed, but at the end of the day, if it runs well and you don't have to worry about crashes and constant frame drops and stuff like that, like that is nice to have. You know, that by itself goes a very long way. Okay, back on the path. Go to the map chamber. Back on the path. What's up, Sauce Lord? How you doing? Wild Heart should be good. I'm looking forward to checking it out, man. I am. Looking forward to playing Atomic Hearts, too.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once. but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something?
Yeah, I own a Switch,
I feared
Simon.
as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Hey folks, thank you for 400 likes on the video. Thank you all for hitting the like button here. It does help out in a very big way. Thank you so much. All right, I don't think it's updated yet. Yeah, still has to update this quest. The update on the quest is a little bit slow, it seems. Nice, Dustin. Thank you for joining us. All right, there's a new quest. Meet Fig at Rookwood Castle. Just hopped in here to say you helped me beat Dead Space Impossible. Won't be watching this because I don't want any spoilers, but I'll be watching future games all the time. Thanks, man. Yo, Timothy, that means a lot. Thank you, dude. I'm glad that my my playthrough helped you out. Love to hear it, man. Wow, this is all the way down here. Look at this. Hey, Dragos, what's up? Atomic Heart is Arcane Studios? No, Redfall is Arcane. I'm drawing a blank on the studio that's making Atomic Heart just now. Drawing a blank in memory on that one, unfortunately.
Over here.
Mundfish, yes, Mundfish.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
Oh, you know what? After this, I definitely need to go up my wig and weld game.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Someone there?
Not quite.
won't rest until you're dead.
It's always weird when it chooses to take the camera angle that's in the grass. Very awkward.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Hope so.
All right, well that missed completely.
Levioso, Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, you're still alive up there? Awkward. Whoops. All right, so that looks like where we need to go using this. But this path continues on this way.
Revelio.
No, I'm not seeing anything on the map, so let's ignore that. It looks like there might be a boss inside here too. That could be fun. What the hell was that? Oh shit, chat. We've got dragons, friends.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay, can you just... Oh! Alright, that's not what I wanted. Okay, come on.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Hey, boy! What have you done? One less human to pay for. I'm ripping and dying, are we? An intruder! Embarrassing! I won't rest. Why have you not rest?
Expelliarmus.
From above!
Accio. Defender.
Another.
Arresto. Confringo. Arresto. Crucio.
Release me!
Levioso.
Look what you've done!
What the hell just happened there?
Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
Stop that right now!
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
This has become personal.
To your knees!
You won't get away with that.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that completely failed.
Damn you!
You just try to reducto me.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
Did you just try to reducto me? How dare you? How dare you? Also, did you guys see how that guy was talking smack about your mom? Don't worry, I solved the issue. He'll never do it again. I got your back. I have your back, Chad. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Nah, Mom. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That is one resilient chessboard. Chivalry never dies, Joe.
Revelio.
Next time you see a dragon, put it in the bag. Put the dragon in the bag and no one gets hurt. All right, so this skull icon is still here. I wonder if because we're doing a main quest, the whatever boss is here is not here at the moment, but will be later maybe? Or maybe it's like underground or something? I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that doing? Oh, now I can break it? Okay, game.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
All right.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in
The
succession.
Rookwood cellar. It might be down here. Yeah, right on, Cassandra. What's up, Iron? How's it going? Always count on you to beat the bejesus out of those mom-bashing scoundrels. Hell yeah, dude.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
There shall be no
Let's see
mom
where they
slander.
lead.
Man, these instanced dungeons run so much better than the open world. God, it is just, I love when we find these dungeons like this because it's just so smooth. Boss room?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
Revelio.
we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Let's see a frame counter, what FPS you get inside. For whatever reason, my my shadow play is not open right now, so I actually don't have an FPS counter going. But I can just tell by the feel of it. It's just so much smoother. It'll be harder for you guys to tell on your end because it's, you know, 60 FPS cap. So yeah. Hello there.
Professor Rookwood,
hey,
the
Jules.
goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Sorry, Professor Fig. I must go alone.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Lumos.
All right, the second trial. It's time. Yeah, these instanced dungeons just run silky smooth. I wish the whole game ran like this. It's a bit of a... I just love well-optimized areas in games, man. It's so much nicer on the eyes. I don't know. The game is still playable, of course, but I really wish that it ran a little better is all. In the open world areas, that is. It runs just fine in here.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I need you to stay there, friend.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you're not going to stay? Okay. Well, the good news is we still might be able to make this work. So let's go back this way. No? Can I just jump on top of this like this? Oh yeah, I don't even have to do that. Okay, so let's bring it closer then.
Accio.
Yeah, I can't move it at all from this side, so we need to go this way. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't even see the second one there. Now it's a chest here. I love that. Can I stack them?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I cannot stack them. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I stack you now? Alright, so I should have put it more center. But we'll see if I can make this. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. It's fine, man. It's fine. Hey, sounds good, Harbands. I appreciate you being here. But even when I'm not live streaming, I do have a ton of videos on my channel as well, so don't be afraid to check those out too, man.
Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Now, I do wonder... That's got to be... See, this is a dead end. You know what? Let me try this.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh my god. Not what I wanted.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Such a wimpy jump, man. Okay. There's got to be some way to open that up. Looks like maybe a fight up that way, too.
Accio!
Come here, friend.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. The room is rather large. There's... Looks like maybe we can get all the way up there. I don't think I can make this jump from here. Nope. Had to try. Had to try. I wonder if that changes anything over here. I guess it just closes that door. No, it doesn't even close that door. It's just that path specifically. Okay. All right, nothing is different in that direction for this. Maybe... Okay, there's that. That's now a pillar.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Quiet. Let me cook. Let me figure it out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Yes, very good. Yeah, let me cook. That's what I'm saying. Let him cook. All right. Let's go back through here. This is now a chest. Blue flat cap. All right. Anyway, we're good to move forward now. How far in the game are you now? How does it show anywhere? Does it show anywhere your progression? I mean, the only real progression you get is by like paying attention to the main quest, I guess. I don't see like, I don't know if there's like a percentage completed anywhere. Maybe there is. I don't know. But this is just like overall progress right here is just on these here. 40% of the challenge is done. That's not really the total of the game. So I don't really know if it shows anything else anywhere, man. I've been playing for about 20 hours though. Let's do it.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Confindo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, we carry on. Yeah, the suit of armor doesn't feel pain, which makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the way they describe Crucio is you can't really...
How?
You can't use the Cruciatus Curse without feeling behind it. You have to actually mean to hurt your target, and so it's like when you say it, it's like saying it with emotion, right? Interesting. With malice, yeah. You have to say it with malice. Hello, friend. I feel like it wants me to do this. No? Okay, so doing that just moves it the other way. So let's do this then. No? Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. That also moves it back.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark.
No, stop talking. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring myself. You love how I just kind of like, la 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 la. I can't hear you. This has to do something, but I'm just not seeing it yet. He was just saying something to do what you already did? Maybe so. But just to be fair, or I'm just to be sure, rather, I was making sure that I was ignoring myself. Now, hold on. If I go like this... That's still there. Oh, I didn't realize I was putting a path here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, guys. Holy shit. I just... Like, look at this. No path. I go in here. I hit it again. Path. I didn't even notice. Like, it was such a subtle change that I never actually realized. I did it right from the get-go. Jesus. Now, turning off the dialogue hints is not an option. At least not that I saw. You're gonna wake up, which means there's probably one over here too. Oh no, just a sword right now. But if I look through this, maybe? Yep. And he's awake.
Him in here, but no ledge near to grab onto. Glacius! Defender! Rico! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
It does do damage over time to them still, so there is that. Oh my god, it's a floating sword.
Readjusts the origins. Perhaps there's a way to walk through Confringo! Expelliarmus! Conspulso! Incendio! Glacis! Defender! Confringo!
Okay. So yeah, opening up fights against those, I think it's best to use Crucio right away, because even if it's not stopping their movement, it still does damage over time. So you can just apply the damage over time while you're doing everything else, which just makes sense to do. Okay, so I'm seeing this platform above me now. I see this here as well. Aha. Okay, so when I did that, the platform was removed. That just moves it back over that way. platform looks different than what it did before, though, does it not? Am I crazy? Yeah, it actually changes the look of the platform. Odd. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right, job's done. Job's done. What GPU am I using? I have a 3080. If you want to see my PC, you can type !specs. I've got a short video on my Twitter account of it, as well as a list of all the specs underneath it. Guys, thank you for 450 likes on the stream today. I appreciate it. Don't want to go that way yet. I'm doing all right, Gray Fox. How are you? One of those badass moves is throwing their own weapons at them. Yeah, I love it.
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Leviosa. Descendo.
I see this here. Before we activate it, let me check out everything else in the area first. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Can I open this? I can. So I can just continue forward. I'm going to go back here and do whatever it is with this first, though. All right. Whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Unidentified head item. All right, so I guess it was just to grab that chest. I don't really see any other use for it going on here. Yeah, all right, let's continue on. Let's continue on, man. Why you at Duke's Archives? I don't know, man. Why aren't you here? Why are you not here? Hmm? Oh. Lighting change. Wiggenweld potion +5. You know there's a boss fight happening now. rude.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, damn. All right, dude. All right, relax.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I just crucioed that guy right in the dick. The dick. Ooh.
Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was new.
What a relief.
Say you play Elden Ring without saying you play Elden Ring? Is it that obvious, Fred? All right, GG guys, that's done. So this is a bit weird. You see how when I move around, there's like these shifting shapes and stuff in the lighting? Oh, it's not doing it now. So there was for a moment there. Maybe if I go this way. Yeah, there it is doing it again. There, right there. It's like there's just all this weird pop in which changes the shadows and the lighting effects. You can see it in the reflection on the floor via RTX. You can see that pillar right there, for example. It's because it's like in the room with me in this dungeon, there is no pop-in effect right now, but because there's range on the shadows, even though I have everything set to the max quality, there's actually a max range on the pillar's shadow. When I walk forward, you'll see it pop in. Watch. You see that? Man, I don't like it. It's not overall a big deal. It's just a little graphical thing, but man, it would just be so much cleaner if it was consistent. Hi. You're a big man. For you. Anyone know that quote? By chance? You're a big guy. For you.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's Bane in Dark Knight Rises. You guys are correct. That was indeed the quote. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Great Fox. Having better gear with higher stats will help you fight higher level enemies. Oh, you don't say. Is that how that works? Nice.
You're back.
and in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about
What's
what
up, Nightman?
happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this
In just a
path.
moment, Preston.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Professor.
just a moment.
I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
All right, so Preston, to answer your question, the difference between the white and then the bronzish numbers when I do damage are basically normal versus critical hits, and that will show via those numbers. The way critical hits work in this game, though, are more about the timing of your attacks based on what happened previously in to the enemy, or if it's like something via ancient magic or something like that. So, for example, if I use Expelliarmus on an enemy, for the follow-up 1 second, maybe 2 seconds, any damage you do to them is considered opportunistic or critical hits. So it just kind of opens up combo potential for more damage when you use the right spells with one another. That's essentially it.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
At least for another hour,
Hopefully
Matt.
We'll soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It is now winter. It is now winter in game, guys. You see that? Your content's awesome. Keep it up. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. What's up, Frag Dad? You're out. Always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, man. I'll see you soon. Okay, we got some new questage here. Fire and Vice, meet Poppy Sweeting, and then Foal of the Dead, talk to Deke in the Room of Requirement. Let's go do that first. Before I do that, though, I need to take a quick break. Let me change my gear around. Make sure I have all the highest level stuff possible. No, I can't wear those. Those are level 28s. That has not been identified yet. Yeah, so I'm not sure why that game gave me that hint when I've already got the best stuff on. Outside of, you know, unidentified stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the video. We're almost at 500 now. That's pretty big. And I'll see you in just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's go to the room of requirements and speak to our friend Deke, as well as we can identify items. Yeah, so identify items, you can come to the room of requirements and then use this thing right here. It allows you to identify gear. And those are all, except one, upgrades. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. Not that one. 79 defense versus 67. Increased damage with Incendio. Ugly. It's ugly, though. Put that back on, thank you. We got this. That's level 28. We're just on the cusp of 28. We're almost there. We have this. Nothing here. Increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage. All right, let's see if we can go to the loom and change that. I don't like that perk on there. Where's my loom? The loom allows us to change things. There are traits and stuff. Where is that? There it is. View traits. Bombarda, Incendio, Expelliarmus. I don't have Diracol feathers. Oh, it only has a trait slot of 2. You know what? I don't think any of this is really all that important, so we're just going to put on this just for Ancient Magic Meter fill rate. That's fine by me.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hold on. I need to change my hats to this again. Yeah, I still think this is my favorite look out of everything in the game. This is still the look I'm vibing with. This is good. Guys, they were 500 likes on the stream again. I appreciate it.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
Aren't you loving the
so that you
pickpocket
can
spell?
breed
It's through
beasts.
a quest where you have to find those moon things, and I haven't found enough to do so yet.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
You're a lizard,
Then
Harry.
You'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay, so I need to figure out... I do have one thestral that I captured earlier. Well, I already have them both. This is the one that I use as my mount, though. I don't know if I can let it out here, but if I can, we should be good to go. I guess we try. Yeah, there we go. Now let's do this. We need our brush and our food. Come here, friends. Who's a good thestral? I got some food for you, too. There you go. We got some thestral hairs. There you go, friend. Oh, the belly rubs, dude. Look at that. Okay, now we need to purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. I think we need this. Hold on. Beast items. Breeding pen. Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls. So we have to go to Tomes and Scrolls and grab that, and then we can come back and make that. Belly scritches. Yeah, man. Belly scritches. Let's go out to Tomes and Scrolls, which is over in Hogsmeade. Brown chicken, brown cow time, yeah. It's like the Oxytocin Lounge, right?
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Cozy in Hogsmeade. It's so cozy. Where the heck am I going? That was so cute, yeah. The way you can kind of care for animals is nice. I haven't told my wife about it yet.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. We did that earlier in the game.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
All right, breeding pen. Thank you.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else I want here.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't think there's any other weapons in the game, like the Sword of Gryffindor and stuff like that. Like, I don't expect those to exist outside of maybe you'll be able to use something special for like a very specific thing, maybe. But It's not like your wand is your weapon. I went to the wrong room. Shit, man! Room of requirement. Thank you. Oh, we got that Maxima potion. Let's set up something else real quick. Spell damage for a limited time. Invisibility. Spell cooldowns. Let's get some focus potions going. There's another Thunder Brew. Another focus potion, please. Let's grab all of our plants. It's time to take care of all the pots here, you know? There we go. Very good. Is available for Xbox Series X? Yes.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Are you asking him, or... Hey, Algernon. All right, that says swamp. So I think these really
Deke
are
never grows
just...
tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
Okay, well,
Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I put the Thestrals in the other room, so let me go grab them really quick, and then we'll bring them back over here. So yeah, these are just like different areas for us to put different animals. Where are my Thestrals? How do I... Oh, wrong one. Move to inventory, move to inventory. There we go. Let's put them in the swamp. They seem like they'd be happier in a swamp. I agree. I'm gonna go pick it up along with some Arizona tea. It's good stuff. Hey man, you know what? I'm gonna grab one too, Kyle. That's a great tip. Hold on. Let me just get to the swamp really quick, and then I'll be right back in just a hot second. Arizona green tea time. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? You hear that? You ready? Listen. Listen. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Hey, friends. Hey, friends. All right, let's do this. You guys want a place to do the dirty, right? Is that what you're looking for? You want a place to get down and to business? There you go. Interacts. Breed. Breeding pen already occupied. To breed more beasts, conjure another breeding pen or wait for this beast to give birth. Hey, you done giving birth yet? Not sure how long it takes. Oh, it takes half an hour. Okay. We step away and it shows us. Give us 30 minutes and she'll be giving birth to a baby Thestral. All right. Baby Thestrals, dude. Let me grab this potion. Let me get another Maxima going as well. I really need to start trying to get more of these potions in play for the tougher fights. Like, Having a Maxima and a Focus on during that last boss fight, for example, would have been awesome. Maybe even a Thunder Brew too. You know? That's quick. I know. It doesn't take long to give birth for Thestrals, I guess. Look at my copy of playing as Harry Potter fan. I'm completely stunned. I love it. What are your thoughts? I'm having a good time with it as well, Kaji. I'm not even a big fan overall. Like, I enjoy it enough, but like, I'm not a massive fan by any means, but I am having a good time with this game for sure. You can pet the kitty and make the babies. 11 out of 10 game of the year. If Fern says, come on, lady, we're on the clock. Oh, no. Don't even know what it is, but you want one? Psyduck, where in the world are you, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't know what an Arizona tea is. Arizona is a very popular drink in the States. It's popular because it's always been the same price. It's always been about $1 for as long as I've been alive anyway. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Quasi. Quasi or Quasi, either way. Happy birthday. Professor Howland's assignment, Bombarda. Yes. And then in the Shadow of Discovery, speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Okay. Acquire a Diricol with the knapsack and acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. Okay, we're going to be doing that very soon, but I need to go speak to Sebastian first. So let's do that. You're from Wales but live in Germany? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go speak to our bud Sebastian. It's been a bit. Need to try Yorkshire tea? I mean, I'd be down to try it. Is this game better than Elden Ring? They're very different from one another. I do like Elden Ring more, just based on what it is and how the game plays, but they're not really comparable head to head. So like when people ask, is this game better than Elden Ring? It really depends on your perspective and what you enjoy out of games. It just ultimately depends on individual people as, you know, individuals. For me, no. But for others, I'm sure there's some people that will enjoy this a lot more. Fruit Punch, Mango, and Arnold Palmer your favorites? I go for the green tea. 10 out of 10 times. Delicious. Delicious.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Oh, yeah?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Yeah, Ominous already said that he doesn't want to know anything else that we do.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that, I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Right.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I don't know, man. Tough circumstance, you know? A bit of a toughie. Anyways, Iracall with the knapsack and giant purple toad with a knapsack. We need to figure out where we can find these things. So what we do is we go out in the world, we free roam for a while, we fly around on our broom until we can find what we need. Oh, Iracall then right there. That's beautiful. Let's go. Let's do it. That guy probably knows about Salazar Slytherin. Yeah, he's apparently a descendant of him.
The mind.
Swoosh. You gonna snitch on Sebastian? I don't even know yet, man. Probably not. Probably not, man. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Such a bad habit to go after the gold instead of the white and black one. Winter looks good on this area, huh? Just plan to learn those lockpicking spells? Yeah, it's just a matter of finding those moon statues as I can. It's basically something that you do on the side with everything else that you're doing instead of like trying to pick that one out solo. I spent a couple hours the other day looking for some and I only found one, which means they're just very spread out everywhere. Iracall. Oh shoot, I don't have the thing on. Hey, excuse you.
Arrest that momentum.
What the heck just happened?
Difficult. I mean, you know. Accio. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
All right, we have a Iracall, so let's go get a giant purple toad. Actually, hold on. Let me get one more Iracall. I should be able to tell. Okay. Not you. You. Come here.
Incendio.
No, I didn't mean to.
Corso.
Hey, can you just...
Levioso.
Get in the bag!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Get in the freaking bag. Oh, wait, hold on. There's this here.
These rocks have seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Also, some ancient magic is here.
Rookwood knows what he's doing. My skills are wasted doing this.
Poor animals out there. Okay, they're safe. They're safe in my bag. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't concern yourself with the safety of them. They're fine. It's like a Pokeball where there's like a giant spacious area inside of the bag. Okay?
Incendio.
Kind of surprised there's not one in here. Okay. Where the heck are they? There was that one right there. Up there it is.
Ah, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all.
What the hell did he just say? I have no idea what he's still talking about. Quiet time, man. Relax. Relax, dude.
Accio.
A nice little release. Maybe outside the wall here? No? No? There's a giant bag here. A giant sack with spectacles in it. Talking about your mom's? Oh, well, that's illegal. Y'all do that, man.
This place has seen better days.
Is there any down here? Okay, you know what? I'm sick of all of you. You're all going to die.
You let Nora.
Incendio.
Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Okay, well, I pressed Q, but nothing happened, so that was weird.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
Enjoy that. That's for you. Okay? Very good. Now, back to finding these weird bulb things.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me.
You're going to regret that.
Descendo. Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
Defendo. What's that?
There we go. Found them. Is Harry Potter an end boss if you play as Slytherin? Yes, but the caveat to this is in order to fight Harry Potter, You have to find his father's 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 father and then punch him in the dick. When you do that, you win.
Confringo.
GG, easy. I'm sure he's at Hogwarts somewhere, maybe. Just maybe. Or we want to go up here. Think Merlin statue will appear when all are done? I mean, I wouldn't doubt that, Matthew. That's kind of what my thoughts are too. Like when you do them all, maybe like some larger Merlin statue will appear somewhere.
Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
All right, off to get a purple toad. Off to acquire a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Words I never thought I'd say. Where on the map am I? Sebastian, I was right here at this little castle, which is directly south of Hogwarts, just to the right of the mountain. Reading pairs, it's not been half an hour yet. Can you play on PS4? Not yet. The game will be out on PS4 in April. Okay, I need giant purple toads. Great spined dugbogs. Sounds fun. You are giant purple toads. What is this other mark next to this one, though? Curious.
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
What does that icon mean? That star icon. Maybe it's just like a rarer one or something? I have no idea. Anyway. These toads ain't gonna capture themselves, you dig?
Levioso.
It's a shiny? Oh my god, we got our first shiny! That's a W in the chat, by the way. A W. Okay, we got these. Back to Hogwarts we go. Oh, look at that guy. Oh! It's a niffler! Yeah, way to blind your students, dude. What the hell are you doing?
Work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Wait, you're telling me that a giant fireball can hurt things?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and...
Yeah. Oh, is that the right one? Is that Bombarda? No, it's not. This is Bombarda. Hey, Mark Etienne, thank you for gifting a membership to the community, man. Went out to Kevin Hanlon. Kevin, I hope you enjoy the membership here, dude. Thank you very much for doing that. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay, Bombarda isn't nearly as much fire as it is just like a... Looks more like a lightning strike to me. You know? That just happens to explode on impact.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Now, let's go check out some talents. What talents do we have to go with Bombarda? Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Oh yeah, that just... You like explosions, but bigger? Here you go. That's pretty much it. Hey bud, heard you like making things go boom. Alright, transformation. Enemy circle transformation spell, transform into explosive objects. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. Damaging shockwave. Strike an enemy with frozen. Yeah, I'm going to take this too because I do that on the regular as well. I may as well take it. Thank you very much for doing that, Mark. Rookwood, what's up? Says, hi, Josh. Great stream. My son has been begging me for this game, and now that I've seen you stream it, I can definitely say it'll be worth the money. Nice, man. I hope your son enjoys it. I hope your son enjoys it. But also, get influenced. Oh, shit. That's funny, man. I hope your son enjoys it, though. It's a seriously fun game so far. I forgot about getting the Crucio Mastery, too. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Like, why did I not get that earlier? That just makes sense. Spread the curse around, man. Spread the curse. Everyone gets a curse. You get a curse. You get a curse. Check under your seat. There's a curse. All right, that's still on a timer, so let's go do Fire and Vice. Poppy Sweeting. Poppy Sweeting. What are you doing all the way out here? Thanks, Oprah. I'm the Oprah of curses. Oh, so I might want to change these up. This is getting difficult because I like some of these combos, right? I like some of these combos. Like the way I have them set up, they just kind of make sense. I guess I don't have to worry about comboing that with anything. I can just use it. It's just like, yeah, it's just kind of managing it can get a little bit hefty. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Sorry, why are you apologizing? Why? Why? How dare you?
Who lived here, I wonder?
A person? Maybe?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Right.
This way.
What did you say it was? Horntail Hole or something? That's the, I mean, a horntail is a dragon, so that ought to be interesting. Anyways, we got some high-level gear we can throw on. Let's check it out. All right, the actual values on it are less than what I have there. That's no good. Yep, that's of lesser value. Ah, this is an increase. We'll be doing a little bit less with Defendo here if we put this on. I guess it just depends on how much this extra 4 offense can do for us. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. So hey, maybe we'll fight a freaking dragon, man. We did see a dragon fly by earlier. Oh, we got centaurs. Nope.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
They know we're here.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, man, way to intimidate a couple children. Big freaking tough horse guy, huh?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Uh-huh. Well, listen, man, I just want to bombarda something. What the shit?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah, blame the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Right. Well.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ah, yes. Let me just drink whatever drink they left there. That's mine now.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
That was a piss cup.
I don't have a good feeling about
Listen, man,
this.
we're outside, okay? Listen, Psyduck, we're outside. Okay? We're in the great outdoors.
How do goblin and poacher interests
No one's peeing in a
align?
cup outside, all right?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
I don't know.
Let's take a closer look.
They're getting
They won't be
bombarded.
happy
That's
to
what they're
see
doing.
us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
No, I'm going
Hard to
to
say from up
I'm
here.
going to
Let's
kerblast
get a
them.
better lay of the land. Bombarda!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
You guys like how I depulsoed that guy right off that cliff? I just yeeted that guy.
Reparo. Revelio.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Ah, jeez.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Potato. Confringo.
Cruiser. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
So very weak.
Arresto Memento.
Be discreet. Oh, shit. How's that for discreet? Thoughts? What's up, Ray? How's it going, man?
Have you heard from your family? Your brothers come round to our way of thinking. Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
Who's there? Bombarda.
Rest the momentum. Cruising. Leviosa. Descender. Expelliarmus.
A little late on the draw there, friend. Yeah, that was all the dragons that they heard. Exactly. You guys get it. You get it, man.
That's it.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the egg. Don't worry, don't worry.
Hello, Hamora.
We're getting it, we're getting it. Maybe I can fly a dragon. You got it, Blue.
All right, I have the egg.
You guys ever just put eggs in your
The
pockets?
element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
That's a sick mask.
Stop! I'll check you.
Rather unwise coming down this way.
Leviosa.
Tricky little thing.
Descender.
Let's get this over with. You'd be better suited for gardening than bombarda.
Damn. Crucio. Why does the guy have so much resilience? What's going on there?
Arrest the momentum.
What the? Fire tornado?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That fire tornado was very loud. Holy shit, man.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Yeah, so Galeo, it's kind of like that.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah, so that's a thing.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Sure thing. Okay, let me see. Headwear. We got the first year cap. That's the one we want. Nothing great there. All right. All right, all right. You know, Full of the Dead, I think, just updated, right? So let's go ahead and head back to the room of requirements and see what we have going on there. Calling card, when is this again? Yeah, right. Professor Weasley's assignments? What do we get out of this? Oh, this is probably gonna be transformation, isn't it? Yep, transformation, dude. Okay. Okay. We'll worry about that right after we see about breeding these animals here. Where's my swamp room? There it is. Is there a baby? There's a baby Thestral. Look at it. Look at it. No, I didn't
I'll look after you.
I didn't mean I didn't mean to do that. You get back out here. My mistake. I forgot that was a bag and not food. All right, I pet you. Now get in the bag. Oh, shoot.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There we go. Oh, shit. Get in the bag. That was funny. Oh, Deke. Deke. Where are you, Deke? Hello, Deke. You'd be pleased to know a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
All right, Full of the Dead is done. Over halfway to level 29 now. And now we need to do Professor Weasley's assignments. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor, and then collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Let's see on the map where this is taking me. Oh, we're gonna stay within Hogwarts? Okay, we'll just we'll leave this tower. Oh, right. Let me identify the stuff. I forgot about that. I always forget to identify while I'm here. Teal palmet scarf. One scarf. Okay, what are we going from 67 to 68? This has decreased damage taken from trolls, decreased damage taken from goblins. We see a hell of a lot more goblins than trolls, so I feel like this is worth it. Even so, it's 67 to 86 offense as well, so that's a pretty big power boost by itself. Matthew, have a good night, man. Thank you for chilling today. No, Stumble, I have not. I found 2, that's it. I know there's some in Hogsmeade I just haven't gotten around to, and I'm certain there's more than a few in Hogwarts that I have missed. It's not a priority for me right now, though. It's more of if I happen to stumble upon it type thing for me. Sophronia Franklin.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Oh yeah, Fred, gotta take a look at the new mask.
Clever
Yeah.
Herodiana fashion. One cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Find the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. I'm not try to pronounce it anymore.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yeah, we'll look for that, and then we'll go do the quest for transformation. Ooh, the frames here, they plummet. Feels bad. Alright, we need Depulso. Aha.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Hey, Matthew Seal, thank you for becoming a member of my channel. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man.
Better go inside and find those
Thank you
puzzles.
very much for doing that. It means a heck of a lot. Thank you.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Watching for a while, just join the cult. Hey, thanks for joining us, man. Thank you so much.
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard.
Herodiana's cape. Interesting. Speaking of, let's do this and then face wear. The Dark Arts Mask. Ah, man, I kind of wish it covered more of the face. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I want it to cover more of the face, and it just doesn't cover enough. It just looks awkward. It looks more like a masquerade mask than it does like a intimidation dark arts mask to me. It just ugh. No thanks. Looks like a bad Eyes Wide Shut mask. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going for. I just said it in a much nicer way. Yes. Oh, that went not well. Yeah. I shouldn't stand in the way. No, that's not what I wanted.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay, so I see what we want to do here.
Accio.
No. Yes. No.
Accio.
Well, let me... No, not what I wanted. No? Damn, I thought that would be it. So once it's connected to these boxes, it is just connected. You can't actually move it from that, like, specific spot anymore. Okay. What? Why? Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. Oh my god. All right, my sleepiness factor is catching up with me. Yeah, it most definitely is catching up with me. I did the wrong spell, dude. Okay, all right. You go over there. You come over here. There you go. Very good. And then we do this. Very good. There we go. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here, man.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
All right. Let's see. We need to cross this. What do we have here? How many are here? 1 and 2. Is that it? Looks like it wants me to put them right there, maybe? Then again, how would I even get over there? Time to science. Time for science. I wonder, can I split them if I do this? I cannot split them if I do that. Okay. Well, that's certainly not it, is it? Imagine if I just push it all the way across while I'm standing on top of it. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, we don't have a whole lot to work with in this room. Can you use controller on PC? Yeah. No, I can't pull that? I mean, I guess that makes sense because that's in the way. Shoot, dude. Shoot, man. I don't think realistically there's a way to get it over this way at all. Yeah, so it's just a hard stop right at this line. This is great and all, but how do I cross this? Oh, creative. Okay. Yeah. Damn. No, I don't want to fall. Shoot. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up from here. Shit, man. So what I want to do is I want to get on this and then pull it. And when I pull it, I want to jump onto it so that way it carries me over. That's what I'm trying to do here. But I fell off. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. Oh, never mind. I see this block. Wow, that was hard to see. The depth on that. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Man, this thing makes it kind of weird. All right, I can't do that quick enough, it looks like.
here.
I don't know that I can make that jump either, but we don't need to now. There we go.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
All right, we have a Herodiana set now.
Remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
All right, let me catch up on chat. If you guys couldn't tell, when it comes to puzzles like that, I don't read chat because I know a lot of people will back seats. So my solution to not being spoiled as to the solutions to puzzles is I just don't read chat while I'm solving them, no matter how long it takes me. So let me catch up here. Sheeshables Reed, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes you can use in chat as well as my videos comment sections. Thank you so much for supporting my channel in that way. And then you did 3 different super chats. 49. What is this symbol? I don't know what this is. But you gave 49, 50, and then another 50 of it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that. It's very nice of you. Thank you for joining my channel, becoming a member, and hanging out with us and the super chats. It's very kind. Yes, catching up on chat, you guys were trying to show the solution. Yeah, so when it comes to puzzles, I just don't read chat for that very reason. It's not that I don't want to read chat. I always catch up on chat afterward, but I like to solve the puzzles myself. I just won't let anyone do it for me. A lot of games these days are bad enough kind of speaking solutions out loud via their dialogue and monologue. So when when I can, I just have a good time solving the puzzles by myself. It's no offense to anyone, and I know people are trying to be helpful. I just like to do it my own self. It's part of the serotonin and oxytocin, whichever one's relevant in this respect in completing a game. Hold on, pet the cat.
Well, did you find the hall?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself.
Philippine pesos? Wow, that's very cool. Sheeshables Reed, thank you for the 149 Philippine pesos. It's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you the outfit for money. All right, that's done. Now, back to the other quest. Mum's the word. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. A dragon debrief. Talk to Poppy. Professor Weasley's assignment. That takes priority here. Guys, we're almost at 600 likes. If you're here enjoying yourself, make sure you do hit the like button. Make sure you do hit the like button. And hey, I'm not going to tell you to subscribe if you're, you're someone that generally does not watch a whole lot of streams or even video game based videos. But if you are into live streams and videos based around single player content, then make sure you do subscribe if that's what you're specifically into, because that's what we do here on my channel. Want to beat the game? What's next? The next games we have coming out are Wild Hearts and Atomic Hearts. Both games that I'll be covering on my channel. Wild Hearts I'll be covering via videos, and then Atomic Hearts I'll be playing live on stream. Returnal comes out the 15th. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I complete this game before the 15th,
so this is the underground harbor.
Then we might do some Returnal live on stream on PC. Is there any games that you do both vids and stream? There's actually a couple so far, Emron. It just depends. Like, I'll often make boss guides to help people get through boss fights on harder difficulty games, like God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring, for example. I made a whole bunch of boss guides specifically for those games, just to kind of help everyone out.
Revelio.
And then I'll do like my hardest difficulty playthrough live on stream. That's generally what I'll do in that regard. But there may be like my favorite type of videos to make are basically what I do live on stream, just not while not streaming, if that makes sense. You know, like Let's Play style content or like full playthroughs of things in that regard.
But she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
There it is. What's up, James? Yeah, I never did get around to making the Melania one, Emron. Games you mentioned you're going to play, is it as big as Hogwarts or God of War? Atomic Heart has a lot of hype around it, and Wild Hearts does as well. I wouldn't say that either of them have as much attention on them as this one, though. This game has a lot of attention on it for some pretty different reasons altogether, though. Like, obviously, it being, you know, this universe, a lot of people were already very interested, but there's some other alternate things that brought a lot of eyes to the game, too. All right, let's go up these stairs. Oh, no, we got to go in here and then up. It's taking me down? Ah, right, it's the library. I forgot. So this is definitely much larger than the other two games, but the other two games are going to be interesting to check out in their own right. Field guide page from the Book of Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Is this it? Apparently not. What the hell? Why is it telling? I am confused. Is it a flying page that's just up there, maybe? Maybe I need to Accio it? No, that's outside. What? I am confusion! Sino Snipes. Is it Sino or Sino? Either way, man. Thank you very much for becoming a member here. Hope you enjoy the emotes you can use in chats. And thank you for supporting what I do, man. It means a heck of a lot. Thank you very much for doing that. Now it's bringing me over here. I feel like something's wrong. This doesn't feel right for some reason.
Revelio.
Yeah, this one broke. Yeah. That wasn't supposed to happen that way.
I'm still rebuilding my gobstones collection.
All right, let me see if waiting does anything. Maybe it'll refresh it or something. It's telling me to go back up still. All right, I'm going to select a different quest. Back out of this. Okay, very good. Now let's select this other quest again. Damn. Well, that's a problem. We need to go back to the library. But I'm not very good at navigating this, so I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go to get to the library. I remember we crossed a bridge. That's a classroom. When it gets dark, can you change the day? Yeah, you can wait and make it go back to daytime. God, man, I get lost navigating this place so quickly. That's not it. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute. We'll just fast travel. Easy. It's so easy. Look at that. Boom, we're in here.
Revelio.
So now we just need to search this whole library, I guess. It did bring me all the way back here previously. Looking for this field guide page.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
That's Sophronia.
Revelio.
We are spamming Revelio. We are Revelioing. Oh. Nope, that's not what I want. Maybe we'll just speak to her. Do you have it?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book.
Mm-hmm.
May I have it?
There we go.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
I thought she was going to say if I give her money back from earlier.
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun.
What's up, Wolfie?
Focusing mainly on the lore of the
first way?
world.
Right on, Sino.
None
Thank
of
you
the
again
other
for becoming a
students
member
will
here,
try
buddy.
No matter how many
I appreciate
times
it.
I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidgets?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
I mean...
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Pepper Up?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was
Damn.
Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I don't know.
Founder's relics. No. The answer
Okay.
was the Deathly Hallows.
I was going to say
According
Deathly
to Beedle
Hallows,
the Bard,
but
the Deathly Hallows
I
consists of
second-guessed
the
it.
Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
oh, that would be the quaffle.
The quaffle.
Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
So this is a trick question. This is a trick question because the Polyjuice potion is a transformation potion, right? But you're still you. As like you are still a wizard or a witch, right? But at the same time, it allows you to take on the appearance of something else, right? I'm just gonna say false.
False.
Correct.
Ah.
While a Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Okay, all right, got you.
Well,
So it's not.
I suppose this has gone on long enough.
So if you're human, you have to stay
I'll put the book
human.
back on the
Got you.
pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor
Thank
Weasley's tasks are complete.
you.
I should attend transfiguration.
Thank you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never stop adventuring. Can't stop, won't stop. If there's adventure to be had, I am present. If there are no adventures, it's because I no longer exist. It's never not adventure time.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Okay. Attend class during the day. She's probably like, why did you sit there waiting? Why didn't you just go to bed, man?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Switch and flick, and then suddenly everything becomes a butterfly. Beautiful. I wasn't expecting like an actual like moth or butterfly, but yeah.
Beautifully done.
Okay, now how can I use this offensively? Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Well, I assume we're going to need that real soon.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Well, no.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay. Yeah, I have all the butterflies I need from that one guy in Elden Ring. That's true. Hey, Professor, before you go... What are your thoughts on that? You have anything against the Cruciatus curse? No? Alright. Anywhoozy, let's go quests. In the shadow of the mine, meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Sebastian waiting to enter the Overlook mine in the northeast upper Hogsfield. Okay. That is a thing. And then mum's the word with Natty outside the divination classroom. A dragon debrief talking to Poppy. All right. This is where we will pick up tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, I'll be back to play more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm looking forward to it. Let's make ourselves a solid save here. If you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the video. We just hit 600, which is big. Thank you very much for all the likes on the stream today. And of course, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you subscribe so that way you don't miss any of our future streams and videos on my channel. I have stuff going out on my channel almost every day. If there's not a live stream, there's a video. If there's not a video, there's a live stream. Oftentimes, there will be both. Specifically in the coming days when more games are coming out. Yeah. Anyways, folks, thank you for tuning in. It was great to have you here. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Hope you enjoyed your time. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you also, if you do have Discord, I have a Discord channel that's free to use. Make sure you join on up. ! Links will give you a link to Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. Join up on all that goodness, guys. It's a great way to keep in contact with myself and everyone from our community that's involved as well. Sound good? Sound good? Right on. On the Super Bowl, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't really watch football, so. What's Discord? Discord is it's an app. Think of it as like the new age TeamSpeak, right? It's just a way for gaming communities to stay in contact with one another. Thanks for the great time today. Thank you for being here for it. Hope you all enjoyed your stay. Until tomorrow, have a great night. Be excellent to each other. I'll see you soon.